Still Vivo, China, 2004, etc. You guys know the drill. We're on chapter 8. And I'm actually gonna pull up the game right now because I want to show you guys what I have been able to do. Okay, so let me move over here. Let's not lose any time here. Get the volume up, let me start the timer. What is this game again? Yeah. Anyway, as you can see here, my inventory, like this guy has the stuff that the wizard had, which is stuff that might be useful for something, and resurrection potions. This guy has this stuff. This is stuff we want to sell if we ever find a shop again. Haven't found a shop in the last 5-6 hours. And shit doesn't have anything other than a skill book for the wizard, who is no longer with us because he is possessed by Kratos or something. It's not Kratos, it's the God of War. I can never remember the guy's name. This is mostly drained, this is half drained, this is still a little bit full. This is mostly drained. So I did, like, the reason we have all of this here is because I crafted a bunch of shit. Like, basically I'm converting, I needed space on my inventory, so I just converted a bunch of materials into items to sell later. Right, I'm condensing the gold value. And in doing that, I've actually leveled up all of this to final. Except for this, because I can't craft anything here without training at a blacksmith. And this is the good one. Now, of course, in the process of doing that, I've crafted items. You see, it looks the same in her hand, the weapon, but if you look here, this is a fancy icon. Because I have upgraded this twice, and I have learned that you can only upgrade items twice before you have to make a new item. And when you upgrade them, they change their graphics. This is upgraded once, and like none of these items can be upgraded any further because we are level 23. And if you try to upgrade them further, they fall beyond 23 and the game doesn't let you. I've crafted items for this guy. He had some really shit stuff. Wait, can I refine this? Hang on. That thing is low level. Hang on. I might not be able to refine it here though. Let me see, what do I have the most of? I have a bunch of wood. Wood, water, and then put a little bit of metal, a little bit of fire for good measure. I can't. It would be level 26, I assume. Because this stuff is too high level. What if I try? Let me put stuff back on its place. And this is the kind of problem that I have been dealing with while trying to craft stuff. Is just in general being forbidden from doing stuff because oh, the level's gonna be too high or whatever. It can get really annoying. So I'm gonna put like the lowest level items I have, which are like 15, I think. 16. Here's a 15 one. Here's a 15 one, and here's a 15 one. I can't. So I'm gonna reload. So you see this guy here has a weapon that is level 16 and we're level 23, but I can't refine it because it goes beyond good, and I can't craft a different one because the skill to do that we need a blacksmith to train. It's annoying, but I did upgrade everything. You guys can see we don't have any plus icons in here, so I have leveled up everyone. So it should be better today, right? We have one mission here. We want to kill the giant Tsing-chan at Giantwood. So let me see how better we're gonna be doing things here. Hopefully it is better indeed. Oh, we got the big trees again. Held a message for cheap viewers. Alright. I don't want people to see that message, so keep it blocked. Thank you, Automod. I appreciate your help. Okay, we're taking less damage here. Are we doing more damage? Maybe... I might be able to switch him to the more offensive skill here. Maybe not. Your whoring is mid-price at a minimum. Yeah, I don't know. I think these bots are trying to say something, because we used to get bots for cheap viewers and for best viewers. And you guys are not seeing those messages anymore because Automod is catching those nowadays. In part thanks to Sakura. Shoutouts to Sakura and her good use of swords on Twitch. Anyway, we used to get both of those, and nowadays we only been getting ads for cheap viewers, so I don't know, I think it says something about you guys. I would be offended if I were you. Just saying, you know. And maybe we are doing a little bit more damage. Yeah, see Sunfall. You trigger the auto mod. Yes. Next time, that's a ban, okay? Don't push your luck. I'm just kidding. Okay, we can grab materials again. Man trap. That's a very large fly trap. And I think she's immune because that's a man trap, not a woman trap, so it's fine. I wish I could look at his sprite better. Maybe if I can pull this guy here. Will that thing turn around? It does turn around. It's a nice sprite. It fits very well with the environment. Good work with the art style in here in general. I already have the best viewers. Yeah, I don't see any in chat right now. Just kidding. Oops. Okay, so we're not dying as quickly. That's good enough, I guess. Oh, that thing drops a truckload of materials. Takes his toys and go home. Screw you guys! I'm going home. But Cartman, no. Screw you guys. I'm going home. And he's dying. Freaking paladin. Dying all the time. I miss my healer. Hello there, Zofair. Greetings to you, my friend. Can you please reset the cooldown on this? It's mid-rank. I would need this to be much better than mid-rank. Those skills don't upgrade by usage. Only crafting skills upgrade by usage. Yeah, no, the damage is pretty bad. Still, even though like she's, I know her metal skill is low, but we had to invest a lot in fire. It's still below wood. Actually, wood is this high because we needed to equip this, which is very good item actually. But if we would be doing better, like if we... The fuck was that? Man trap is doing things on me here. I don't like it. I'm gonna move over here. But if I were to play this game again from scratch, I would be leveling my characters a lot better from the start. How goes the Ceiling of Evil? We are on chapter 8. We have the Empyrean Stones, we have the Beastman back. However, the wizard has been possessed by the god of war. He's going around doing evil shit. And we haven't found a shop or a blacksmith in the last 6 hours. So I can't level up this, so I can't make good items. So it's going. A bit of a struggle, but it's going. We're progressing, but last time we had a boss fight. Like in the last 2 regions, I've spent like 5 or 4 of these resurrection pills. Yeah, no, okay, that's fine. Can you use dud items as crafting components themselves? No. No, crafting components are these. These, specifically. These items, they can only be used for selling. Right? I can't use... Right, it's just the crafting items. The specialized crafting items, I can't use my equipment to craft other stuff. Can you buy components from the stores? No, the stores sell consumables, rings and necklaces, which I might buy because crafting those is annoying as all hell for some reason. And I think that's it. I don't think I remember seeing crafting components for selling, for sale. Yeah, I haven't paid much attention to the store inventory either. It's not like... it was more relevant on Prince of Qing because you didn't rely as much on crafting items in general. Our items are actually decent. I think this is just the general slowness of the game. It has been following us since the start. I mean, the earth damage is not that bad. I've had worse on this game. Yes, no, I am taking a lot less damage. Like, we went in here last stream and I had to run away. This is more manageable. Then again, the Paladin had horrible items because I didn't use the Paladin before. And I kind of expected to not be without the Wizard for this long. This is the longest we have been without any one character. It's funny, right? Because if we didn't have the sword and we had won the duel on the Beastman, on the Beast Moot, we wouldn't have the Beastman or the Wizard. We would be stuck specifically with Paladin, Assassin, and Witch. Hello there, Crab Meats. Streamer Coopert. Yeah, professional streamer, yes. I need to refresh this, I need to refresh this, I need to refresh this, and this. And maybe this. Yeah, we're progressing and we're doing better than yesterday, and we have space in our inventory, which is very important. I haven't actually eaten crab meat in a while, probably over a year by now. It's really good, but where I live it's difficult to find and expensive. You crab, me crab. By the way, this is the song. I feel like half the game has been this song. It's not a bad song, it's just overplayed, I guess. Me type not. Me play good. Most Most of your nights on Twitch have been this song. Yeah. I get it. Well, it's... Game has very good music, it just hides it. I feel like there's a lot of music in this game that is used like once in a single town for 20 minutes and never again. Which isn't bad, except when you realize that you get in this kind of song that has played for like 15 hours already. And she's doing far... No, she's wood. Crap, she's wood because of this. Next level we can fix that. Right now she's not doing a lot of things. Like, all of these creatures are wood, and our fire damage dealer is not fire at the moment. I mean, she's a little bit fire, but not a lot of fire. Her main stat is wood. Does that affect your damage or just like your damage taking? Oh, this thing is regenning. Alright, if these things are regenning health, they are not doing as little damage as I thought I was. Because they regen a lot. At least you got crab out. It's very important to get your crabs out. You can make a mess if you keep them inside. Yeah, I'm sure Ikura needs his house broken. Those are close on the keyboard. Actually, that depends on the keyboard layout. They are quite far apart if you're using Kolamek or Dvorak, which we should be using in the first place. Nothing against, of course, people using those. I'm sure they're good. I can't be bothered. Don't keep your crab inside. Let your inner crab out, yes. Your inner crab yearns to be free. Kolamek literally saves your wrists, but you resist the rant. The only reason I've mentioned this is because I'm pretty sure you have already ranted about Kolamek before. Like, people who use... And I say this as endearingly as possible, okay? People who use Kolamek and Dvorak are like the vegans of the computer world. Like, how do you spot a Kolamek user on a party? Don't worry, they'll tell you. Like, you might not know someone uses Linux, but you know they use Dvorak. Squirty because you're used to it. Yeah, no, I use Squirty because, man, I'm already having to deal with, like, freaking special characters because of weird language with weird stuff in it. I don't want to add non-standard keyboard layout to the mix. Did you guys know that Half-Life games, Source Engine games absolutely hate any keyboard layout other than standard US International? No, not even International, US Basic ASCII. To the point where they'll literally change your Windows settings and add those keyboard layouts for you. I used to have a script to remove it automatically because he added the freaking stupid language bar to my tray. And then you press the, you know, the key under escape to open the console, and then the game gets all weird because it wants you to type the second character on the special character combination because you use an international layout. It's a freaking mess, believe me. I've used other stuff that forces keyboard layouts like that, and I was talking to you guys a few months back that I wanted a better solution. And someone suggested using... instead of using dead keys, using... what was it called? Composite keys? Which is not a thing on Windows, and then someone suggested a software to do that, and I have changed to that. And I think I'll stick with it. It's making typing code easier because I type all my code in English anyway. So I don't have to type space every time I type quotes. Because if you type quotes on an international keyboard, it's going to expect you to type another character. To put like 2 dots on top of it, like the... like the umlaut. And now it does, I don't have to do that anymore. So I don't remember who it was who suggested using composite keys on Windows. It's working great now. Stavotash, thank you for the redeem. I don't remember who it was who mentioned that, but I'm using some software for Windows that adds that functionality. It's not perfect, but it works. And when I say it's not perfect, it's because it wants to use cedil on comma instead of apostrophe, which is what everything else uses. So I keep having to get used to that, keep messing that up. It's fine. I'd rather... and that's the thing that I always do, I'd rather get used to the defaults even if it takes more work than having to change things all the time to fit my needs. So yeah, the defaults are done, whatever, get used to them so I don't have to worry about it anymore. Yes, crab meats, we're in Giantwood. Nice. Or as someone clipped me saying before, nice Belland. We are in Giant Belland land. Defaults never change. People do through the settings they use. Yeah, the reason these take a while to kill is because they keep regenerating. There's another one like that behind us. And actually defaults do change all the time. And it's really annoying. Kinesis gaming keyboard you have at your desktop actually does key mapping its firmware rather than using the OS. I think you mentioned that, yes. Right? Yeah, that sounds good. It sounds like work, but it sounds good. Speaking of work, I did a thing that is like... it felt extremely advanced and fancy. Although it isn't, but it was the first time I did. I changed all the switches on my keyboard. Because on March of this year, I got a hot swap keyboard. A really good keyboard. Really freaking heavy, I love this thing. It has a hot swap, and I decided, okay, if this is a hot swap, I can risk it, right? So I risked with yellow switches. I had never used the linear switches before, and I thought, you know, this is gonna be a problem because you get no feedback. I was used to like brown switches. And then I liked the linear switches so much, but I had 2 problems with the yellow switches. First, I had like 4 or 5 switches that were faulty on this keyboard. I moved them to like print screen, scroll lock, pause, but it was getting annoying. And second, I get the feeling that linear switches, you can't have them too... they can't be too heavy. Because half presses might be a problem. Because you don't have the tactile feedback. So I decided to get some white switches, which are like yellows, but they have much less activation weight. And I'm freaking loving it. I do miss the tactile feedback, I'm not gonna lie, because it's nice to have that, but other than that, it feels so good to type on this keyboard. It's supposedly better for gaming as well, you know, if you're very competitive, that sort of stuff. But it doesn't have that kind of fancy stuff on the firmware. It does have a volume knob on it, which is one of the reasons I am considering getting a headset that doesn't have a volume control in it. And when I say a volume knob, I mean a literal knob, and it's glorious, feels really good in your fingers. Nice part is that the mapping is just a text file. That's very good. Text files are the best way to do anything. You should store all your passwords on plain text as well. Just kidding, of course. Hit a key to have it show up as a mountable USB drive. Fun! Need 7 keys at once, I hope you did it right. That's clever and fun. I like the sound of that. For once, they're doing something clever that is actually useful. Because usually when they try to be clever with hardware like that, they just fuck things up. Brown switches aren't as tactile or more bubbly. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't get like blue switches or anything, right? I would like you guys to hear my voice over my keyboard. I'm sure they feel great for typing. But I also do a lot of gaming. I don't know. I think I would like... If I had more money than sense, I would probably have multiple keyboards with different switches and just switch around depending on the activity. Bubbly... Ah, yes. God damn it, Zoffair. You tricked me. Fuck. And I fell for it. And how? It was so obvious. I'm pretty sure with our previous damage, you wouldn't be able to kill those verdant terrors. I don't think we would be overcoming their regen. Which is scary, right? We're doing very little damage in general, and then you get regen that just overcomes your damage, and then what do you do? Right now we can just keep damaging until the thing eventually dies. Man, if the final boss heals himself, we are screwed. Also has super advanced macro hotkey layer support, haven't touched that stuff. Don't even see the computer anymore. My keyboard does have macro support, but yeah. It has RGB. I set it to an RGB where when you press a key, it pulses light from the key, which is sort of soothing. So right now it's completely off, which is good. Like I don't want... Why is that thing glowing and not touching it? And then when you type it starts... It's actually good. If I wasn't scared of just fucking up my camera, I would show it to you guys. I've been wanting to get this old Android phone and set it up to use as a second camera, but I don't want to use those that like shitty software that runs it through Wi-Fi and nothing makes it work as through the cable as a regular USB camera. And last December, Google released an update that allowed Android devices to work as regular USB webcams, but then only Pixel phones support that feature. It's so dumb. Maybe I should look up Like, I got a custom ROM. Oh, that's the boss. But I think I have to talk to him first. Before I can start killing it. Hi, sir. Would you like to die? Something like that. The remnants of a stone temple. Oh, it's... I skipped all the dialogue trying to click away. When did I save? It's okay, I give up. His face is on his chest. That's why he doesn't have a head. It's okay, I give up. I don't even know. Your life is mine. Sing-chan? When did I save? 1 minute ago. I think it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. I want to see that dialogue. It's very important to see the dialogue. It triggered the combat from here. Please, stop the chase. Yeah, this guy is really cool, yes. With a face in his belly and no head. Out of my way, angry face. Oh, it's okay. That's all the dialogue we missed. It's okay, I give up. Your life is mine, Sing-chan. He said he gave up. Don't be a dick to him. Well, now he's come. Good. That's 5 health bars. This is the first deep blue health bar we have seen. And that's a big X, yes. And it does more than half my health and damage. This guy's gonna be trouble. And we pulled more shit. Can you cast that, please? Okay, I can't deal with all of this. And they're slowing down. Those guys have a slowdown. Okay, pull back. Either kill the enemy or kill the boss, not everything. Oh, the boss is coming. Okay, can we take only the boss? Okay, so it's dark blue, purple, light blue, yellow, red. So that's 5 health bars, I think. Okay, who are you going to hit? They're circling around. I was going to fight the boss, you assholes. Ooh. Crafting material, everyone. Stop here. Come on. If I go into kill... Can you move forward? Okay, the boss is running back. Okay. Reset. I give up. Your life is mine, but I said I give up. I don't care. You're probably worth a lot of experience points. You guys wanna bet that we're gonna go back to town and then the blacksmith is going to be there looking at us? What did you do with all the materials you had? And I'll be like, fuck you, dude. Give me your experience. Yes. Okay, I can put down a save here, if the game lets me, and then I can pull the boss safely. And then we can see how that fight goes. Okay. That's already 1 health bar. Well, it's still pulling enemies. Can you be more annoying, game? Those enemies are all the way over there. Please, boss, move over. Okay, you know what? You don't want to move, fine. Oh, now you're moving back. Don't ask the game that, it can always be more annoying. Of course it can. Yeah, he decided to run back. Okay, can I cast this? No, I can't. Are you? I'm gonna cast this, and I'm gonna cast this preemptively. And shit, it's a good thing I did because that was a lot of damage. If this guy hit more often, consider how much damage he does, that would be a problem. I'm glad he doesn't. Okay, that's 1 health bar. Yes. Oh. No, that's 2 health bars already. Alright, that was... okay, the boss is not difficult, it just does a lot of damage, so you can't take too long to kill him. We have this skill, I can use that rage skill. To regen everyone. Let's just keep going for a while longer. To make better use of the skill, use more. It's difficult to click him. There's another health bar gone, 2 more to go. Okay, I think it's time to cast this. He didn't catch her, she was too far away. No, he did catch her, yes. It's fine. It's a shame it doesn't last long, so it fills their health and mana and then it's gone. And I'm going to re-enable this, just in case. Okay, that's the final health bar. Not a difficult boss. Yeah, look at his face. It doesn't look as good as in the conversation. I thought... on the previous cinematic I didn't notice his face here. I thought he just had like a very, very, very small head. The debuff doesn't last a long time on him. Sometimes it doesn't even... I just cast it and it didn't take. But much easier than the previous boss fight, because the previous boss fight just had all the summons. Unexpectedly, Xiang-chan isn't bitter at losing. Quite the contrary, actually. He looks at peace when he says, "Thank you." "Thank you?" Shocked face. Who's not interested in your debuff? He nods slowly. Humans used to be immortal in body as well as spirit, like the gods. You were produced so quickly though that the gods became frightened for their own survival, and so they sent Churio and me to visit upon your kind's disaster and disease. We did this to deprive your kind of your physical immortality. Keep listening to him. Good, because they can't have the same guy talk twice in succession and the text box was over, so they needed to shove this option in here to keep listening. In return, the creator Pangu offered to teach us the secrets of the 5 elements. He cheated us in the end. Another god named Mei and I urged the humans to turn on their former masters. That prompted Pangu to send the Yellow Emperor after us. To think the gods were so afraid of humans, shocked face. Xiang-chan nods bitterly. Indeed, some gods can be as petty and as petulant as the worst humans. At the time, the Baiyuan, I never know how to pronounce that, ancestors followed us into battle, with the Central Plains people, who were led by the Yellow Emperor. When the Bai Yuan discovered we had just been using them, they turned on us and took sides with the Plainsmen. Keep listening to him. Without our own armies, we naturally lost the war. The Yellow Emperor tried to convince us to kowtow to Pengtu and beg for forgiveness. Cheryo refused and was sealed in the stone prison for his hubris. I couldn't let my brother in arms suffer that fate alone, so I joined him. Mei attempted to run away, only to have her physical body destroyed by the Yellow Emperor. Her soul also perished, as far as I know. Why didn't the Yellow Emperor destroy the Imperial stones used to seal the prison? I think he didn't have the heart to banish Cheryo forever, in body and soul, to that stone prison. We are once brothers in arms, never expecting that we'd one day be forced to wage war against one another. I also think he hoped Cheryo would change in time. Thinking, frowny face, I can't imagine fighting against Yang Hong like that. What's the point in being a god? Immortality? The longer you live, the more trouble you cause for yourself. Humans and gods aren't so different, really. Sad face, perhaps what you said is right. However, there's still many beautiful things in the world worth remembering. Let me tell you something, girl. The road is blocked. If you want to stop Cheryo from returning, you need to bypass Stoneman Village by way of Bronze Drum Village. I'm finished with this mess. I did what I could. Xingqian deleted forever. Just deleted. The road on ahead is impassable. We must go back to Bronze Drum Village, where the blacksmith will be finally there, looking at us and saying, "You dumb fucks, you wasted all your materials." I'm gonna drive my sword through him. Why weren't you here before you... Okay, there's a lot of materials here. He gone. He very gone. No, he used to be gone, but now he very gone. I should have saved, right? I'm gonna kill these guys and save before I pick that up, because maybe I pick that up and oh, here's the final boss. Surprise. Although I did save after that. I agreed with Xingqian's request and allowed him here so that he could never disappoint or betray me. Unfortunately, my selfishness resulted in great suffering for my people. Future generations should take heed of these and never repeat my mistakes. You're the one holding to that kind of item. Ginseng. Gotta make some tea. Okay, kill this thing, everyone together first. Ginseng, but does it dance? That's a Mr. Bones joke right there. Ginseng and danced. Ginseng so we could dance. There's a man trap over there. We're almost leveled up, by the way. Why is that paladin going all the way over there? We need all the damage here. On the guy that freaking regens. Yeah, that's an uphill fight. better refresh these before it becomes a problem. Speaking of being a problem, these guys are taking damage. Paladin Squirrel Senses got the better of him, yes. I guess what I mean to say is plastic bag, plastic bag, plastic bag. You guys remember that? I don't think you guys do. He just chases after whatever. Yeah, the Paladin really has a problem with staying focused. I'm glad you do so, Fred, because that's kind of an obscure reference. I don't know if that cartoon was popular over there. It wasn't popular at all down here. I don't think I can find anything down here that watched it back then. It played on Adult Swim on Cartoon Network, which was already not like the most popular thing down here. I gotta say, some of the dubbing on those Adult Swim cartoons here in Brazil was just phenomenal. There's one guy, I remember listening to an interview with him. He did such a good job dubbing a guest character on an episode of Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Such an amazing job that they never called him again for any dubbing work because of all the profanity that had to be censored. And it's amazing. I can't, of course it's untranslatable because it's phenomenal. I haven't listened to the original audio on that one episode because the dub is so freaking good. But I can't believe it has as much profanity as the Brazilian version. It's an episode of Aqua Teen Hunger Force about the cybernetic ghost of Christmas past. And he plays this character that is really angry, that threatens the robot, and he says he's going to bleep the robot's ass with his freaking big bleep. And and that's just like in the middle of a tirade of profanities. Amazing. That's the best. Like, of course people have different opinions and everything, but that's, to me, by far, I watched like couple dozen episodes of Aqua Teen Hunger Force. That episode is by far the best. Like, if you have to put the episodes on a scale from 1 to 10, that episode is a 10 and the next one is at a 6. I'm not saying the other ones are bad, I'm saying that one is really freaking good. At least, again, on the dubbed version, because the guy that does the robot is out of his freaking mind. Because, and I watched this guy doing their interview and he said, no, they told me that it was animation for adults. They told me it was only going to play on TV after midnight. They told me to go ham. So I did. And they lied to me because they never called me again. They said it was too much. But they told me to go ham, so I did, and he did. The Brazilian dubbers on the Cartoon Network stuff, especially the Adult Swim stuff, where you can tell they were having a lot of fun. Now, we have leveled, but because there's a chance we go back to Bronze something village, and maybe now there is a blacksmith, I'm gonna save this one level. I'm gonna save it for now. Just have to go back there. I could skip these. these enemies, but they're dying quickly, I guess. Because, and I have talked about this before, the creators of Freakazoid have gone on record to say that the Brazilian dub is a lot better than the American dub, and it is what they envisioned when they created the character. And that explains why Freakazoid was a lot more popular in Brazil than it was, back in the United States. Favorite episode when Carl gets killed and they hire a witch doctor resurrecting, but the witch doctor only works with chickens. Don't know if I remember that one. It's so difficult to find that shit dubbed here nowadays. It's not available on any service. So that one episode that I've mentioned, I actually have this very low quality rip saved to my computer. And even that low quality rip I can't find online anymore. And it's a guilty pleasure of mine to just rewatch it. Freakazoid is a classic. It is. Freakazoid is pretty decent. And I've talked about this before as well, whenever we start talking about Brazilian dubs. The creators of Yu Yu Hakusho also say that the Brazilian dub is phenomenal. I don't know if they say it's better than the original one, but they say it's like second best, maybe. I'm also partial to the Brazilian dub of Dragon Ball, but I grew up with that, so I'm biased. But then you move on to like movie dubs. Because we're talking about cartoon dubs, right? You move on to movie dubs and it's painful to listen to, man. And we have a problem which I'm sure you guys are familiar with, where people are too lazy to read. So people are not big fans of subtitles in movies. So when you want to watch a movie in theaters, they have like all the showings are dubbed except for one late night showing that happens to have subtitles. So, you know, if you don't want to be subjected to the absolutely horrible movie dubs, your options are very slim. That's strange. It is. It has always been like that. Dubs for cartoons down here are decent to amazing. Dubs for movies are from passable to horrible. And I don't blame the actors, the voice actors. I think they do a decent job. I blame the directors. And the producers, the publishers as well. Because I've heard that for some, say, Avengers movies, Marvel movies in general, I don't know if that's still a thing. They had a thing where the entire movie was blacked out except for like the mouths of the actors for the dubbers. So I don't know, the dubbers wouldn't leak the plot of the movie or something. And I saw interviews with dubbers saying that it made it a lot more difficult to do a proper dub because they didn't know what was actually going on. They just had the text and the actor's mouth to go by. They didn't even have the original audio to go by. Because the publishers or producers were too worried that, oh no, they're gonna leak the storyline. Those filthy people from South America or something. It's regen a lot because I had to move around. Okay, you know what? Screw this. This is too annoying. Bronze Drum. Oh?
It seems Xing Tian hasn't used all of his power. Who are you? I am Mei. Mei? But Xing Tian said you had been destroyed? I don't think so. It's quite difficult to destroy me, actually, seeing as my spirit can live outside the mortal coil. I can possess any human or animal body I want.
You can possess other bodies?
It's a power only Chiyo and I possess. But he can only take over a mind filled with anger and hate. I am different. I have no limitations on who I can possess. For years, I have been putting into motion the plan for Chiyo to take over Yanhong's body.
What are you talking about?
I've been pulling on Yanhong's strings, and he, like a good little puppet, danced
Good
along
little
too.
puppet.
How else do you think you knew about the stones? And your father? It was I who poisoned his wine cup with venom.
Ooh.
As for that imbecile Chihuan, he died for having the temerity to suggest you become the chieftain of Cloud Rose.
Did Inchung die because of you?
Yes, yes!
Yes.
The whole time at Cloud Rose, he was under my control. Oh, how he suffered while he accompanied me on their long journey. Lucky for me, I left him at Bronze Tiger Mountain. He won't be suffering much anymore at all, I'd wager.
You're
Nice
a
laugh.
real piece of work, aren't you?
Well, if it isn't Gai Nian, I must confess, you and I have something of a history together. Your ancestor shot me with an arrow when he was a guard for the Yellow Emperor.
You killed my wife too, didn't you?
The Qing soldiers aren't the shiniest coins in the sack.
The shiniest
They need
coins
a
in the
little
sack, I
help
love it.
finding your hut, so I tipped them off about the message.
You bitch! How could you?
Humans
You
mean
bitch!
nothing to me, child. Do you honestly think I care who lives and who dies? I'll kill anyone who stands in the way of me achieving my goals. Fiend!
Okay, so again, we don't get a blacksmith because we have another boss fighting here. And look! It's the mischievous spirits again, fucking everything up for everyone. Can I do anything about it? I should save this for the boss, I can't even cast it anyway. Okay, hopefully she doesn't come over while we're dealing with this crap. Also, I need to switch to this. You need to target something like this. And you cannot go that way. Stop following a squirrel, you ass. Also, I hope there's a limit to these enemies. I hope they're not spawning infinitely or something. Okay, switch back to this. Everyone move back. I can't save yet. Yeah, they got scared when... Yeah, they're dying a lot faster than they were yesterday. These are a good metric for killing things fast enough. Yeah, those things are done. Okay, there is the boss, and there is a friendly guy fighting the boss. I think there's a... Yeah, it's... No, this is not... This is a mini-boss. This is a monster. And this guy, I can't target him, so I can't see what he is. I have to switch to this, cast this. And do this. And you guys try not to die too much here. Oh, the guy died. Our friend died. And now they're hitting the other guys instead. And here comes another monster, so let's pull back. Absolutely cannot deal with two of those. I'll do my best, and I died. Didn't even see his name. I hope he wasn't deported. Well, imagine, that was the blacksmith. That was the only blacksmith in the final part of the game. Okay, this is just 2 health bars. Yeah, okay, this thing's almost dead. Fuck off. Fuck off. He died so fucking fast. Holy crap. These might be weaker because it only had 2 health bars. I kind of remember it having more than 2 before. Yeah, because they have a bunch of these, I doubt... Okay, this one has 3 health bars. Too many cooks, man. And she's gonna die to these small little shitties. I can't do the 2 of those, and I can't run anywhere because we're surrounded by enemies here. There's another boss there. Okay, can we find a safe spot around here, maybe? I'm gonna have to drink this for her. Can I pull one of them? I think I did. The other one is kind of coming my way as well. Okay, cast this. Make sure this is renewed. Renew this as well. Okay, we're just dealing with this and it's almost dead. It's fine. Progress. Did you? I don't think you did, okay. Maybe you did because you don't have any mana anymore. Stuck on the tree. Yeah, that would be good, wouldn't it? This doesn't need a lot more to die. There's another boss here. There's a skeleton there. Oh, that's May. That's May. That's trouble. That's May, and that's not May from Overwatch. May from Overwatch would be easy, I presume. Never played it. Well, technically she's human, so I'm basing myself on that. And I say she would be easy. Oh, he did a thing, I dodged it, nice. I'm trying to kill everything else first. If she stops coming after me, that's good. Yeah, she does some AoE damage as well. I have to be careful here. Okay, one down. Did I isolate her? Oh, she summons skeletons. That's where the skeletons are coming from, okay. She has less health bars than the giant. Okay, maybe it's time for you to go ham, my friend. Okay, the skeletons are far away, so there's no reason to do the AoE here. Come on, beast man, do your business. I believe in you. Two more health bars. Technically this is a god, right? So technically we're killing a god, so that's pretty metal. One more health bar. It would be more metal with if we were raining blood, but you only rained blood once. And it's not taking the debuff sometimes. He didn't take the debuff. Yeah, I think he doesn't take the debuff. After a while it becomes resistant. Don't click when I get dialogue. Oh look, it just goes back to being normal village. Woman, old man, young man. Commoner's residence. Okay, so this became a regular town. Now, do we have a blacksmith here? Crying out loud, man. Fungus. That's not a blacksmith. It's been cloudy for days now, and yet no real rain. Instead, it rains blood. Yeah, it's cool, isn't it? According to legend, when the red clouds hit the sun and it rained blood, the war god engaged the Yellow Emperor in battle. Blacksmith! It's a blacksmith, everyone. Freaking finally. Man, it only took 7 hours. It only took 7 hours. The signs of the apocalypse are upon us. Earthquakes, avalanches, floods, forest fires, cats and dogs living together, leper messiahs. Leper messiahs? Blood rains! The sun turns red and now monsters rampaging across the landscape. The end is nigh! The end is nigh! Yeah, leper messiahs. We got leper messiahs. That was pretty unique. Mass hysteria. Yes. What happened? I only remember that I was asleep. How did I get here? It's a complicated story. Go home and take a rest first. I'll tell you the details later. Except I won't be here anymore. Chieftain's house. Chieftain is not here. This is the village elder. He doesn't care. The map reset. They stay with the cats and dogs. Pillar of Resurrection, nice. This goes to him. We're back to 4 of those. Okay, blacksmith, man. We wasted so much time. There are monsters everywhere, I just can't bear it anymore. As soon as I sell these remaining wares, I'll go someplace else. It doesn't offer to train me! It's a fake blacksmith. And don't worry, be happy. Don't worry, be happy. Ah, nice. Okay. And we still can't train. So we're on 7 hours without finding a guy that trains us. And it's still going. That's the whistling, yes. Too busy trying to skip town, I know. Idiot. And it's really expensive, that training. He would be rich if he wasn't so dumb and lazy. I could try to buy a sword from him. Oh, attack power. Oh, healing rate. Okay, hang on. You have 136. These are all 126, but they have a heating rate increase. Ah, but the element has to be earth. Like, we could get this one, but this is weaker than what we have. Okay, so no, we can't get a sword here. What about this kind of equipment? Not really, no. Okay, before I worry too much, I'm gonna keep going around. Maybe we can find a better blacksmith. It's a bronze drum village, you should have 5. The soldier says, I can't believe those monsters aren't hitting the chief wizard. Why? It's his magic that summoned them. They should obey him. He's the master of summoning magic. I don't understand what's wrong with them though, and they're destroying the village. I'm going to talk with the chief wizard and get some answers. Chief wizard's house. Ah, Joe, don't be afraid, it's safe now. Ah, none, I'm scared, don't leave me. Thanks for saving my village. And this guy doesn't want this guy to marry his daughter. So this guy summoned a bunch of demons to kill both of them. Because it's better to have a daughter dead than married to a guy that doesn't wear a shirt, I suppose. And then the monsters attacked the town and now everyone hates him. Chief Wizard, are you hurt? Do you want to be? The Chief Wizard allowed himself to be injured by those foul beasts in order to save me. Eh? It's all my fault for not paying careful enough attention. The chief wizard regards his daughter tenderly. Ah, Zhao, I am sorry for trying to stop your marriage. Even if you had problems with me getting married... what? Not her. If you never had summoned those monsters to kill people, how could you? Because we can't speak for her or something, but... This is supposed to be her speaking. And now he doesn't have a portrait anymore. What's going on with this game? I just told him to find you, not hurt you or anyone else. I never thought I'd lose control of them and cause such an awful disaster. Thinks there's something wrong with these monsters. I wonder if it's related to our presence here. I'll find out what's going on. Quest accepted. Yeah, the dialogue was all broken. Days like this are getting unbearable. We've been in the dark for so long, and now the chief wizard's magic is being adversely affected. I'm leaving this podunk town. Jin sang and danced. Man, I just wanted a proper blacksmith. Now that's a new concern. I want a blacksmith and I want a proper one. It can't be just any shithead who calls himself a blacksmith. Is there a chef wizard? Ah, man, I'm on a diet. The soldier says, I would have died if not for you, thank you. Don't mention it, I'm investigating why the monster is out of control. Take a look at this. It's a ring I found on the monster's corpse. It may be the clue for which we seek. Obtained the ring. Magic ring with inlaid gems, possessed of a mysterious light. I have to take this back to the chief wizard. I'm pretty sure. Ihan's house. Ihan. The med says if I can finish this scarf I'm embroidering, I can give it to Ting Cheng as a surprise. But the needle is dull, and it won't go through the scarf. Whatever shall I do? Thinks, mind your own business, mind your own business. Don't say nothing. Don't say nothing. How can I turn away from a person in need? I'll find a way to solve the problem. Give me the needle, I'll help you sharpen it so you can use it again. Thank you, my lady. We got the needle and we got a quest. Some of these quests are kind of dumb. Oh, the world is ending, we are killing gods, let me sharpen your needle. A monster! He has a ring. I wonder if it is expensive. This is how you know you're playing RPG. The world is ending, you gotta sharpen fucking know someone can need a scarf. Yeah, that's what makes video games good. Man, screw this black... I did tell you when we first came here that this was where a blacksmith was supposed to be, and there's a blacksmith here, but he sucks. He absolutely sucks. Young man, I thought I was gonna talk to the blacksmith and he would offer to sharpen the needle. Chef Wizard, come and look at this. It's a ring. What's wrong? The ring is very strange, but I can't tell why. He's a brownsmith, cheated. Quest failed! I have no idea why the monster is out of control. Everything seems hopeless. I should just give up. What? What? Like, what? Have you guys... I don't recall seeing that in the game. I should just give up. I don't know what's wrong. Fuck everything. I'm going home. Well then. Okay, let's find... It was this guy. The ring. And this woman. Okay, we're back to where we were, minus a few items maybe.
Wouldn't now be a good time to save your mission?
Hang on. Sure. Now, those quests are weird. How do I sharpen the needle, and why can't I talk to that guy? Look, a ring. Ooh, let's fail the quest. What is that voice clip from? It's from some Metal Gear Solid game. If I'm not mistaken, Stoneman Village. I think that's the one sound command that doesn't come from a game that I have played before. Help! Help me! Oh help! Monsters are attacking the village! Monsters? Don't worry, we'll take care of them! Oh, and the NPCs disappear, okay. Again, yes, again. You guys really need to get in control of your monster problem. Like, I can't hold down your hands all the freaking time. And they're gonna kill her, and I'm gonna get a game over here, and she's stuck there. Can you guys help? Fucking hell, man. Yeah, what is that? That's another monster, but it's a cool looking one. All pest control already. Yeah, why do I have to solve everything? They're still coming for her. And then I have to argue with a truckload of more shit. That Deathwind Cave. Hi, Deathwind Cave. I'm just passing by. Can you guys do anything, man? Oh, the thing is blocking the exit now. Fuck. Nice statue. Silent but deadly cave. It's a Deathwind. The game can't control everything. Too many enemies. Those refuse to move. Okay, can you guys stay there and block the enemies for me? Thank you. That does work. Unless it doesn't, because then a thing decides to come back here. And then the paladin decides to follow a squirrel. Okay, we got it back under control, I think. By the way, I hate enemies that run away. It's not fun, it's just annoying. It's not challenging, it's just annoying. So the only purpose it has is to be annoying. Jesus. Just runs to be a shithead. Different slot. Enemies that run away that in turn cause the paladin to run at a completely different enemy. Yeah, that's... It just compounds all the other annoyances in the game, yes. I thought that was gonna be one of those messages that reads, enemies that run away is a modern punk British band from the 90s. Or something. She's almost dead again, and she's stopping to attack. And my spell is getting blocked by a broken vase. I think it still is. Okay, now I got it. Paladin thought process. The enemy retreats. I see another. Onward. Yeah. You're giving it a lot of credit that he has a thought process. No way, enemies that run away is an indie rock group circa 2008 with a really annoying lead vocalist. Sonic Speaker got 9.3 for their debut album on Pitchfork. I mean, indie rock with a really annoying lead vocalist doesn't really narrow it down. You know, that's almost every indie rock thing ever. Ah, really annoying. Ah, you just mean that compared to the general vibe of lead vocalists, it stands out. I get it. It has to be really horrible to stand out. I'll give it a chance once. Vocalists, am I right? I've talked about this. I think that most songs would be better if there wasn't someone screaming over it. Like, here's a good song, let me start talking over it so no one can listen to it properly. What people call like, oh, here comes the guitar solo, I call that actual music instead. Can you guys tell I don't like lyrics? I don't like lyrics. I mean, there's a difference between like vocals, as in voices acting as an instrument, and vocals as in someone talking about how they miss their girlfriend or something. The one that makes you go, how exactly does this dude ever get a recording contract? Summon Fire Demon. Oh, another one for the wizard that we can't use. Strong implication that the wizard rejoins the party, though. I did think that, but... I wonder... Because the God of War is the end boss, I gather that maybe the wizard just like... We defeat the wizard, the God of War leaves somehow, and then we fight him on his actual form. But by the time that happens, will I really bother with like equipping the wizard? That depends heavily. If we got him like during chapter 8, then yes. If it is like chapter 10 and we only have the final boss to kill, maybe not. Dropped items to the left or just a dead body? It's just a dead body. There are no items around me. If it is this, it's a dead body. Okay, still have the boss, of course. Wizard? Pff, wizard. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of wizards, but this wizard has a healing spell. So he's not... He has healing and he has summons. So he's not actually a wizard. He just got shit luck with the title. And of course there were more enemies here. And of course this guy came out of nowhere. Whatever. Okay, this guy is easy. Apparently. Yeah, the debuff doesn't last long, and at some point he doesn't accept. Yeah, already didn't take. And this debuff is already on super. Which is annoying because it's one of the best things she can do. His early game Rydia from Final Fantasy IV. I don't remember anything about Final Fantasy IV. Well, the paladin's taking a beating, but I don't think it's going to be relevant. Yeah, the boss is switching targets here. Or maybe it is relevant. Hang on. Yes, woman. She's hiding behind the statue, so her shots are not going. Amazing. Can you please stop dying? He's stunned. He's gonna die. Come on, recover. Shit. Can't catch me. I can't get close. Too tricky, too risky. You need to regen that. Can use that regen buff. It is being used. Like it's going right here. It's active. Using it again doesn't stack it. Wizard's busy being a possessed third. Yeah, I mean he was a possessed third before. Except he was being possessed by himself. He was always being a possessed third. That tracks. Yeah, freaking wizards. It's not taking the debuff and now the paladin is stunned. Okay, didn't last so long. And now you are dying again. He's stunned. There, just a little bit more. There you go. We can talk to him. Look at the portrait. Doesn't look anything like him, but looks really good. You are quite competent, surprisingly. Because this is not my true form, I do not have access to the full brunt of my powers. Ah, yes. May! Very good, girl. I told you before, I cannot die. My angry face, no matter whose body you take over, you won't stop us. I have been growing it for too long to let you ruin it so easily. It's shame that Chang Yu didn't die right away after I struck him. Were it not for my timely arrival, you'd have seen his scrolls. So it was you who killed Chang Yu. Surprised? I also killed Yang Chun. I couldn't let him make that prediction, could I? My laughter frightened him to death. Ha ha! I've been waiting years for today. You could have killed her instead. That would have been a lot more efficient. May, I won't let you go easily. Like, May killed the chieftain and the wizard at the village when Lan Wei was level 1. Why didn't she just kill Lan Wei then? I could kill Lan Wei now or kill everyone else later. That's not efficient. Second phase. He's stuck there. He's freaking stuck. We need regenning. We need regenning, and we need it now. Okay, I'm gonna try to cheese this. Nope, no exit. I'm gonna cheese it just a little bit. It's fine. Just while my... Oh, fuck. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. I was gonna say just until these guys regen. I need this so I can move faster. Move? That was scary. Okay, I'll let them attack. You need to buff this though first. It's fine, it's fine. We have recovered for now. That guy is stunned. That's not good, of course. We can do this, and as soon as they're both stunned, that's even worse. Thing's still immune to... No, it took the debuff. Let's make the best of it. We can do this. Maybe we'll do some damage. It did half a health bar, I guess. Yeah, with the debuff it does go by a little bit faster. Debuff is gone, try again. There is a chance she just refreshes, right? There's something else that we need to do before she can actually die. Can you hit on the... well... Can you stop hitting the beast, man? I can't do something like this, though. Just to stay out of range for now. But it costs mana that I don't have. Well, it doesn't cost that much mana, actually. You need to cast this, my friend. And you need to hurry. Okay, you can go in. Okay, conversation or cinematic? Conversation. Nothing. Street vendor, which we don't need. I came to ban you to buy exotic wares, only to run into monsters. I haven't been able to leave since. Oh, how I miss home. Don't fret, I saw your brothers. They're doing just fine. They send their regards. Really, then I can put my mind at rest. I just killed one. It seems like I'm still young. Village. Yes, Stoneman Village. Now, do they have... They still have that fart cave? The one foretold by the Yellow Emperor. Please, our clan leader waits for you. The one foretold by the Yellow Emperor? Who do you mean, shocked face? Could it be me? Ask our clan leader, he will tell you. Very well, let's go see your clan leader. I saw a monster like this in Deathwing Cave, but it was much bigger. That's the clan leader, I'll leave that for last. It's time, it's finally time! Fart Cave, Deathwind Cave. What time is it? What are you talking about? Ask our clan leader, he will tell you. Chieftain. Oh, Yellow Emperor, the prophesized one finally comes forth. The prophesized one? What do you mean by saying that? Come to my house, let's talk. Yeah. I get it. I'm the one from the prophecy, yada yada yada. Insect swarm, that's mine. Flying Dragon Dancing Phoenix for the Paladin. Is that the... this? It is. Now it's super. Nice. That's our AoE attack. It's doing a decent amount of damage nowadays. We've been taught since the old days to watch Churio's seal closely and to do everything in our power to stop him should the seal somehow become damaged. It was because that giant monster our son, whom we haven't seen recently. What? That makes no sense. Because we've killed so many monsters, why doesn't it clear up? Like a fart mage I helped build last night. That's a powerful spec. Startling thunderclap. Startling Thunderclap. Whoa, what was that? Ah, thunderclap. It's just a fart. Yeah. I didn't want to repeat the joke, but yeah. And no blacksmith to train us. Like, I really wished... Like, here. If I could... craft... anything with this... Like, anything. Doesn't even have to be fancy. Anything at all. I could level it up by crafting. But I can't. Anything it says that it requires. And I can't go back to older regions to get like low level crafting crap. Like, this is the lowest I have. And she's like 15. 15, there's a 16, there's a 16, and there's a 16. This is like the lowest level shit I can craft. Nope. So I do need to train. A slandic name for a fart, whatever the culture is that uses poetic names for things like Royal Road for sea. I have to re-enable this. Chief Wizard's house. I'm gonna save just in case he fails a quest just by talking to her. I'm the village priest. If you need my help, tell me. Hello there, Oswald. Where are we? Oh shit, we're down there. How do I leave this place? If I can't scroll the thing. Anyone told that? Yes. Yes, I have been told that. I think this is like the 4th time someone has told me that. Famous doctor said, I am different from other doctors. I will not only heal your wounds, but also help change your own attributes. What? A respect? What? Shit! Fuck, really? Oh boy. It's a respec. And I think it was free. She wants fire and... before fire is wood, right? Yes, wood. So let's first get everything we need to be able to equip our gear.
Here we go, pal. I hope it's the right apartment, Michael.
So do I. Zofred, thank you so much for the gift sub to Oswald the Third. Thank you so much for the 19 gift subs on my channel. Really appreciate the support, my friend. Oswald, enjoy the emotes and the ad previewing and the bonus redemption points that you can use on some fun stuff, I suppose. Alright, that's all the stats we need to equip everything and keep our main attribute on fire. Now we have 40 points. I'm gonna put 20 into metal and 10 into the other ones. I think that's what I want. is that we need more water. I'm gonna put 10 points into each to start with. $10 points. I'm gonna put 5 in metal and 5 in water. Right, this increases our damage, this increases our mana and mana regening, which is important for her. These are our main stats, and this is like defensive, but not that important. Let me make this fancy. And do the blinging. Bling. Bling. If I have a beanie, you'll give 5 subs if I put on a beanie. Do I have a beanie? I don't know if I have a beanie. If I do, it's not on this room. Does this count? Is the closest I have to like headwear anywhere close by. Does this count? Good enough? No? Shit. Sorry. I don't have a beanie. No. No, I don't. I used to have a beanie. I would have to spend like 30 minutes looking for it. I'm terribly sorry. It's a good hat. It is a good hat. It's a good thing that I don't. Yeah, I guess you save some money. They put in the game in case you didn't spec at the beginning. Yeah, no, it is actually a very good thing that they did this, because we did mess up her stats. And I think we messed up everyone's stats, right? I mean, his stats are kind of fine. And his stats are more than fine. Yeah, I just need to fix her. Oh, keep that. I'm gonna spend more time on that. Does no one ever show this guy who Jeff Sokol is? I have heard that name, and then I looked the guy up, and apparently I do look like him. Yes, I'm not as fat, but yeah, and I have been told. Now the problem with this place, of course, is that you can't leave. Like, the entrance was here. Oh, they're here. Okay, why did he put us over there? Because there's another entrance here. Okay. He's oblivious. You'll explain in 5 minutes. Okay. He was on to catch a predator. Playing what part, if I may ask? Really? Okay, that's pretty bad. Please tell me what you mean by prophesized one. You are the ones Yellow Emperor foretold? What? We're the ones Yellow Emperor foretold? Why do you say that? He turns around to face the dark sky outside the window. Yeah, it is dark outside the windows. Maintaining the silence for a long moment as he's searching his memory. Then he murmurs to himself, "These last 50 years has passed like a flash of lightning. The prophecy was handed down to me by the last clan leader on his deathbed. Be patient, you'll understand everything in good time." Sorry, please continue. Pitch black even. Yes, there was this one place in the game where we went in, we saved a kid from zombies, and it was like this. And when we killed the bad guy and we came back, there was like sunlight coming through the window, which is when we finished finally the quest with the guy saving his wife. And that was like a very nice detail. Sorry, please continue. 50 years ago.
Boy, I am dying. Before I go, there's one thing I must tell you.
Yes?
Do you know the statue in front of the mountain?
Yes, it's the Yellow Emperor. And he's our patron god. And our family's ancestor was his personal guardian. And when the Yellow Emperor returned to heaven, our ancestor came here to live.
Do you know why?
No.
The Yellow Emperor, he's wise, boy. He knew. He sent our ancestor here, to this remote place, to wait for the one who will stop Chiyo. Stop Chiyo from living again.
I don't understand. The Yellow Emperor already killed Shiryo.
No, boy, he didn't.
I know, I'm sorry.
That's not in his power to do. Instead, he sealed him in a magical prison. But he knew one day, someone would set
I was just checking.
him free.
Oh no!
But yes, I was just
Nearby,
checking. I haven't
there's a
worn it in a
sacred
long time.
ground. In ancient times, it was Chiyo's palace. His soul is sealed in a secret chamber underneath it.
What's our purpose?
Our
We're
purpose.
here to guide the ones who will stop Chiyo. Guide them to the palace.
I've been waiting for you for 50 years. You are here at last. Thank goodness dying people in RPG can give 4-hour monologues. Boy, I'm dying. But first, let me tell you about how I met your mother. Gonna smell the cap when have less than a full head of hair. Yes. To smell your own feet after a long day of work? No. I have never done that, no. I would smell my feet if I went like 3 years without using my feet. Does that make sense?
Here we go, pal. I hope it's the right apartment, Michael.
So do I.
Good grief.
But
thank you so much, Absentia, for the 8-month subscription to my channel. Really appreciate the support for all this time, my friend. It means a lot to me. Absentia, yes, but the TTS is so freaking enthusiastic about butts. But you smell your own feet to make sure there's no stench. You're guilty. Usually, if it stinks, I can smell it without like actively bringing my nose to it. Unless you're like desensitized to it. I don't know. I'm gonna. This is the one other hat I have around. I have no idea why I have this. No idea why I have this. This is the other one I have around. It doesn't fit my head. Shit, it doesn't fit my head. This is the other one I have. There you go. Ah! Are you saying we're the ones the Yellow Emperor predicted? And did he prophesy how we're supposed to defeat the war god Churio? He nods. The old clan leader told me that the Yellow Emperor believed greed was the root of all evil, and hatred ruled the human heart. What does that mean? It's a great hat, thank you. I swear I have no idea why I have this. We need the beanie. I can't stop the stream for 30 minutes looking for the beanie, I'm sorry. I might not even find it. It means, and I would have to probably wake people up in the house because the beanie might be where people are sleeping. It means let go of your worldly desires and think about the larger spiritual picture. Only then can you defeat the great beast Churio. I see. We're on our way to Churio's temple now. Wish us luck. Child, there is a cave east of the village which will lead you to Churio's temple. Be careful though, for there are monsters everywhere. Oh, fart cave. Need cat ears for it. Yeah, let me put this one away. I mean, I think what we need is like the cat ears on the headset. And when there is a raid, it automatically triggers the RGB to party mode. And we don't have a blacksmith around here. As usual. Now, it's telling us to go there, and it says that it leads to the temple. So before we do that, I'll put down save. And I want to check that passage on the northern part here. It might be something, might complete a quest. We couldn't go there before. Carriers for raid. That would be sick, actually. Do what? Get a headset that has cat ears and RGB, but keep the RGB off and it turns on and the TV died and the TV is back. And the RGB turns on when people raid the channel. That's what we have just brainstormed. Because I did say if it didn't cost actual money, because I'm not willing to spend money for a meme, I would get a headset with RGB and cat ears. Okay, we can get in here now, but there's nothing. Alright, good talk. Does Kate Sith count as a cat? Don't know who that is. My TV has a mind of my own. It does. It's because, okay, in all fairness, I have that TV is plugged to a sound system that is very sensitive to variations in like the electricity from the power outlet. Any kind of fluctuations in energy, it turns off and back on. When it does, the TV does that. And it dies every time my AC unit turns on or off. It does a little flicker on the sine wave of the electrical current or something, and the sound system turns off to protect itself because it's really scared. Yes, Oswald, I am from Brazil. Only country South American internet that can stream. Really? I mean, I haven't been to other countries here. I mean, I have. But I haven't used their internet, I suppose. I would expect some countries to have decent internet. Our ancestors used to be the Yellow Emperor's bodyguards. When Churio was sealed away, they were ordered to guard this place. We hold a big feast each year in front of the Yellow Emperor's statue, hoping he will give us the strength to prevent Churio's revival. Kate, Kate Sith is from Final Fantasy VII. Oh, okay. I haven't played that game enough. I'll do that someday. Every single person I've ever met from South America the last 20 years has been from Brazil. Well, Brazil is a very large country. And it's a country that has had like widespread internet usage from the start. Argentine streamers. Yeah, I've seen Chileans and Peruvians, but that's because Twitch recommends me those. Because all these people are close to you, I'm sure you're gonna understand what they're saying. No, I'm not. Oh, it's this tile set. Oh, we can't get back. We're stuck in the Fart Cave now with no music. Goblins. I think we haven't seen goblins before. That's a lot of damage. Game. I'm worried. Well, they're dying quickly at least. Okay. Need to check on your food. South America is brutal. I mean, everywhere is brutal, just in different ways. You have weird tastes. Oswald, you enjoy gore and sniffing feet. It is the top contender. Just keep in mind that I've talked about this before. Brazil is a very large place. And any kind of like gory videos that you see are gonna be like from Rio de Janeiro 99% of the time. And where I live has absolutely nothing to do with any of that, thankfully. It's a different country, honestly. It would be like saying that the United States produces Florida Man. No, that's just Florida. You fall into the Argentine retro scene at random. No, watch like 4 or 5 folks on there semi-regularly. Yes, they do have a nice retro scene, don't they? Now that you mention it. Shitty analogy as well. I'm sorry, it's not up to your standards. Florida is its own thing. That's what I've heard. United States reference again. I'm saying that the United States is not represented by the mythical Florida Man. In the sense that Brazil is not also represented by the gore from Ipanema. The United States is not represented by the mythical Florida Man. Yes, that is what I said. Yes. Are you not familiar with the concept? Cosmos Lord, it's a very interesting thing. It is. It transcends borders. It's fine. Let's see if it... Can I do this and... Okay, thank you for buffing yourself, heal yourself. And if you could stop moving so much, that would also help. Yeah, something like that, Sunfall. For the longest time, it was one of the very few places, if not the only place, so I heard, in the United States, where all the stuff that all the police records were like public knowledge or something. Yes. And so, you know, then news places would just roll with it and say, Florida man does this and Florida man does that. And then it became kind of a meme. Large enough for people from outside of the United States to be familiar with it. People being difficult on purpose. Well, you never know if people are... if it is on purpose, right? There's a lot of enemies there, and the paladin keeps squirreling in there.
Why do ants hide behind trees? To trip elephants.
Right, why else? Right. That reminds me of an old joke from down here. How do you fit 5 elements? 5 elements. How do you fit 5 elephants into a beetle? 2 in the front, 3 in the back. That joke is older than I am. These are runners again, man. Freaking runners. Okay, screw this, just keep going. Grab a bunch of enemies, see if we can do a little bit of efficient dancing here. Without dying, preferably. I'm not taking a lot of damage, so maybe stacking enemies like this might be the best bet. Yeah, they're running away, it's really annoying. The paladin didn't take off for once, right? How much do I have to donate? Gotta get a Christmas beanie for the next stream. For the next stream, that would be difficult. Because if I order it online, it's gonna take a week to arrive. You know what? Let me see if I can find it for sale down here. I don't want to buy 24. Okay, wait a second. People are dying here. Before I can answer that, I just need to make sure that I can fulfill the promise. Going back to the earlier conversation, enemies that run away would work in these games actually support dezoning. Run to the edge of the map. Run away, now run back. It is obnoxious. Yes. Now, because English is not my first language, I just want to make sure. Does this qualify as a Christmas beanie? Like, my phone is. Hang on. Here, does this qualify as a Christmas beanie? Because that's just a Santa hat. I know. I'm gonna have trouble finding it. I should have saved while I keep doing this random shit. I didn't think it would qualify. Okay. Change of plans. That's all the kind of shit that shows up as a result. Santa hat is a long beanie. Sure. Not that you want to encourage this. I don't know, am I being trolled really hard and I don't realize? I don't have mana, by the way, to rebuff myself. Yes? Does that mean I should not go through with it? Alright, I'll take you guys' word for it. I'll take you guys' word for it. I can be... Yeah, the lack of mana is hurting a bit. Right. You know what? You make a good point. I should have put more points into water. Her mana is hurting right now. Right, so I'll drop that part of the interaction then. I can't do that. I don't have mana to do that. So stop that.
I hope it's the right apartment, Michael.
So do I. Because that's a big mess. Zofair, thank you so much for the gift sub to Liluchiro. Thank you so much for the 20 gift subs you have given so far in this channel. Really appreciate the support, my friend. And Liluchiro, if you are here right now, enjoy the emotes and the ad free viewing and the bonus redemption points. Sorry for the previous one. I mean, you're supporting me either way. It's fine. Oh, Liluchiro was here. There we go. The thing is, and I hate to admit this, it's really easy to troll me. Because, again, English is not my first language, so sometimes I'm just assuming people like... Because, for example, that Pizza Steve or Pizza the Place, the guy that has pizza in his name, he sounds like a troll, but he's just troubled and drunk. So I really try to cut him some slack. Alright, enjoy the lurk. Alright, yeah. Oswald, you have mentioned that already. And I think based on the rest of chat, I think we should be dropping that subject now. If you would be kind. Pizza is a Jeff Sokol thing. I was not aware. We did not get that show down here. I'm just familiar with the concept. Pizza the Space, that was the guy's name. Pizza is a tasty thing. I haven't had pizza in a while. But I was on this thing where they had just like a trays of cheese to sample from for free, and I ate so much cheese. It was Saturday. I probably ate like almost a kilogram of cheese. That is like 2 pounds for in freedom units. You work in a pizza joint? In what capacity? If you want to talk about that. That's... I'm terrified. It's one of those jobs that terrifies me. In general, dealing with food as part of my job kind of worries me. I don't know why. But the job that I worry the most about, the one job I wouldn't want to take, is being a waiter. The very idea is stressful. As a dishwasher, okay, no, as a dishwasher is fine. you don't have to deal with anything stressful. You can... You know, Sunfall, there is a good point. When I worked with game dev for a while, I was kind of annoyed with games because you start just to see everything they're doing after a while, and it's like, oh, this is this, this is that, they're trying to reward me for this. Here's how they implemented that. Which is one of the things that I say, right? If you like games, play games, don't try to work in game dev. It definitely isn't for everyone. Intentionally didn't narrow you to food. Yeah, no, that's... I noticed you didn't. You have the easiest job in the place. I mean, it's possible to eat at a tweet. It's possible to work at a pizza place and not indulge. So you can keep it as a thing that you enjoy. Some works like game dev, no, you're always testing the crap that you're making. Oh, the Soulbinder guy heals himself. No, Oswald, I'm sorry, I think I'm not gonna be doing the beanie thing. My apologies. But I also didn't find one, yes. In general, beanies are not very popular here because it's a warm country and all that. Best I could find was a Santa hat. You have it almost every weekend, being there for 9 years. I mean, it's pizza, right? As long as it has cheese in it, who can hate it? Every weekend is reasonable, every day is not. Well, that goes for everything when it comes to food. Yeah, like I said, you can work and not indulge or not overindulge. Of course, some foods like pizza is the kind of thing that is artisanal in the vast majority of places. So it's kind of fine. I can see someone working at like McDonald's and not ever eating McDonald's and still getting sick of it. Just from seeing how it's made all the time. Could I have pizza every weekend? I could have pizza like 3 times a week and not get sick of it. Any more than that I would probably not like it as much. There we go. Is there anything else in here? This is a very large room, but I don't think there's anything in here. You work it off because you work at a hardware store lumber yard. That's a good combination, right? You gain weight here, you lose weight here, everyone is happy. It's very efficient, man. I'm proud of you. And I'm going to... My head canon is that was on purpose, that you planned your life to end up like that. It wasn't an accident or a coincidence. You thought about this food repetition factor more than you should, because overthinking is what Sunfall does best. Good to hear. Came up with the Mediterranean, particularly chicken shawarma and gyros, most likely food I could eat every day for the longest before I got sick of it. I think I've told you guys this before, but Brazilians will gladly eat rice and beans every single day. Like, with no failure. Not just rice and beans and a steak, rice and beans and chicken, whatever, but rice and beans every day. To the point where if they go too long without rice and beans, and when I say too long, I mean like a week, they're gonna miss it. Like, really crave it. Meditated. Sound of me trying to say that. Mediterranean, yes. Reminds me of an old TV show from the United States from the 70s. I don't remember what it was. I was a kid. I remember there was this girl who was stuttering, and someone was trying to help her stop stuttering, and the other one says, okay, try to say Mississippi. I don't know why I never forgot this. I thought it was extremely funny as a kid. And the girl went, Mrs. How the hell do you say Mississippi without stuttering? And then she gets surprised because she just did. Sounds like a father-in-law. Every meal must have rice. Spaghetti. Spaghetti with rice, man. That has to be against the Geneva Convention. But yeah, rice and beans, most Brazilians eat it every day. I'm cutting back on that for now because it's rich in carbs. I'm trying to keep that under control. And I do miss it a whole lot. She's taking damage. That's not good. Also, there is a whole thing about how to combine rice and beans. The correct way, obviously, is rice first and beans on top. I know someone who places the beans first and the rice on top of the beans, and it's disgusting. I have no idea how they eat that. Some people put them side by side. It's weird, but it's passable. But rice on top of beans is just broken, man. Like, it's if I grew up with that, I would be traumatized. Yeah, it's crazy talk. I've called them out on. I called them out on it. Like, you can't. You have to put the beans on top. What are you doing? They didn't like it. Like it's a very personal thing. I think they really didn't like it, and they didn't change because I've seen they set up their plate again, and they still put the beans on the bottom. In South Louisiana, where you're from, it's rice and gravy. What do you think? Is a thin juice that comes from cooking meat. You ate so much of that as a kid because that's such a food tradition. It's never had it again. I'll be fine. Beans here, they... When I say beans, you have to understand that the way they are made here is kind of similar to like chili, where it's cooked and it's served with the broth it's cooked in. So the broth just drains into the rice, and it's amazing because like it's really well seasoned. And usually the beans might have like some pork added to it to give it some flavor to the sauce. Bubbly brown broth. In some cases, yes. Yes, unfortunately. Where I live specifically, everyone prefers black beans, so the broth is black. So I don't have to be reminded of that when I have beans again. Stop gatekeeping beans. No! Beans go on top so the broth can drain into the rice. If you put the rice on top, the rice remains dry. That's dumb. Might as well just eat the rice and then the beans. One at a time. The white rice won't soak it up on top. There you go. Like, I'm not criticizing people to make them feel bad. I'm trying to make them see the error of their ways so they can go back to enjoying life. Or stir them together. No, I mean, you should stir them together. Putting the beans on top makes that easier. Because if you put the beans on the bottom, right, by the time you finish stirring, there's gonna be some broth, some sauce at the bottom that didn't get absorbed by the rice because you were inefficient as fuck about it. Let gravity do the work for you. Then you can mix it and it's going to be fine. You also support correcting wrong opinions. Right, like everyone is entitled to their opinion. But if it is wrong, I have to tell you, right? It's fine that you have your opinion, but it's wrong. Alright, Oswald. Absentia, are you here? Just curious. Yeah, Oswald, that doesn't quite fit the vibe we try to keep here. Right, just that, if you could tone that part down, I would appreciate it, thank you. It feels so freaking weird to ban a sub. Ban you because you'll do it again. You know, that's the thing, right? When someone asks to be banned, I've learned that you should probably... Alright. Alright. I mean... If in all honesty, if he said, I'm sorry, and he stopped at that, I would have just ignored it. Whatever. But our guy is dying. But he literally said he'll do it again and ask to be banned, so yeah. I don't like doing that stuff, and yeah, he's dead. I blame Jeff Sokol. Is that the guy's name? I already forgot. Then they don't have to correct me if it isn't. You knew from the moment you looked up the reference that he was a bad faith actor. Like I said, I prefer to give you for the benefit of the doubt. Like, I've only banned, like, other than obvious bots and spammers, I've only banned, like, 2 people, maybe, including that one. Yeah, I'm not a fan of doing that. Okay, I think I can resurrect him. No, I can't in combat. You showed up for all after you say you're sorry. Yes, I have messed up on channels before. Like, this one time this guy complained that I gave him spoilers on the game. I hadn't. But I respected his opinion because he's the streamer, he makes the rules. And I just apologized and I went quiet. For the rest of the stream, few streams later, I resumed talking in chat. Used to run several online communities. You're not saying 100% right, but 98.5. I have managed online communities before, but I haven't dealt with that. Maybe I was just lucky. Okay, I'm gonna improve her water. Her mana is running low too much right now. No, there is someone in there. Someone I can talk to. What is that? Can I see who it is? Oh, Young Hong! Fuck! Is he like unpossessed now? Do we get him back? Do we get a healer back, chat? There's a mod on a few game facts chats. Game facts chats? I'm not familiar with the concept. That sounds amazing. I don't know why. Yeah, I have never like volunteered to be a mod or anything. Because I would want to do a good job and I would want to be there all the time and it would take a lot of time. I can't do like, yeah, I'll be a mod and just like never be there, for example. And like, that means I would probably be a better mod than the average mod, but I would feel dishonest about it or something. One of them was the then official NaNoWriMo IRC channel. Would not be surprised to learn that people writing novels under pressure in a month brings a whole bunch of interesting people. No, I will not be surprised. Those people have turned into AIs now. You were just there a lot. Definition of stress. I can imagine. Okay, I have to get to Yang Hong. I'm gonna ignore everything else for now. Who knows, there's a chance that you can go through here and not find him, and maybe that messes up with the ending. The fact that he's in a corner like that tells me that he's probably not the boss right now. Delete your Nano account, but you wrote a novel every year from 2004 until last year and 2 novels in some years. Love It was a huge part of our identity, made some lifelong friends doing it too. Fears out the organization as fuck. I have very little knowledge about NaNoWriMo, but I think I do remember hearing about some Drem or some such. Flag of Soul Stealing. What is that? Ah, it's just crafting items, but it's a flag. Do anything about controversies 10 years ago finally didn't work for you. Good, bad, not just bad, bad. I've never been like big on online communities in general. Like when I was younger, like some gaming communities around like Ultima Online maybe. I was on IRC a lot when I was a young teenager. But I wouldn't call those like communities. I mean, that's strange, right? Technically they were obviously communities, but I didn't... Like, for example, I would join on Team Fortress servers, right? And people would know each other and I would recognize their names, but I wouldn't like, oh, hi, so-and-so, how's it going? Like, I would be like a silent part of the community. Depends on the RC channel. Ah, shit. Yeah, I was mostly involved in like, okay, RSC channel for like my city or my school or stuff like that, which is not an online community, it's an extension of a community already forced to be part of, in a way. And yeah, like, RSC channel for your town would be a bunch of randos. I was never the most social person. FF7 board game facts. I'm trying to remember if I've ever been a mod on anything. I might have. Just don't recall. Okay, since this is leading to Yang Hong, because I'm gonna go there and go up, maybe I can check out that entrance. It's probably nothing. I just don't want to trigger anything before getting to him. I just check here. No, I thought we were gonna keep access to that doctor that respects. So I might be a little bit worried, but she was the only one I really wanted to respect because she had too many points into water before we switched to fire. Yeah, respecting is fine. Had a lot of the comedy past one point where a ton of I know how to revive a modern streamer's channel for a while. It's really good at it too. Realize that your sensibility is not sufficiently aligned with theirs, having me to do emotional social labor for others anymore. I get it. That's the kind of reason why I wouldn't volunteer. Like if someone I know came to me and like, would you like to be a mod on my channel? It's okay if you're not there frequently. I would be like, sure. Like, when I say volunteer, it would be like me bringing it up. Hey, listen, do you need a mod? Or like, here are some generic mod openings. I would like to apply. That's what I wouldn't do. How close are we to defeating the Qing universe? We're still in chapter 8, right? Yes. We're getting back Yan Hong. I think that would mark kind of the end of chapter 8. So I think we're still on track for this week. I think we might get to chapter 9. My goal was to get to chapter 9 on this stream. Right. If I can do that, I'll be satisfied. Don't mod you, have to ban yourself with some of your jokes. Like I've mentioned before, by the way, let me fix something real quick. There. I've mentioned this before, and it's still valid. Anyone who has a VIP badge on my channel, if you wish to volunteer as a mod, I'll make you a mod. Right, if you have a VIP badge, that means I already trust you and I'm already aligned with your... Yeah, if we leave here, I think we lose Young Hong forever. Although I'm gonna save and try, maybe the game doesn't let me. Did I mess that up? I don't think I messed that up, right? Sunfall, can you type anything just so I can check if I messed anything? Because I have messed... Because people have weird characters in their names sometimes. Alright, no, okay, thank you. I did it correctly. I think it was when I think I VIP'd Dark Rift, and Dark Rift is not called Dark Rift. And I was shocked, I tell you, because I have been calling him Dark Rift for ages. His name is Dark Rift. Okay, I saved. I want to check. Can I leave? I can, but I can't go back. Weird. And then it re-added everyone. Okay, let's do this normally. Why are you following that guy now? The mods I have right now, I have two mods that show up. And I'm not saying this to complain, for the love of God. But I have two mods that are here semi-frequently, which are Absentia and Sakura. Absentia because she's been here forever, and Sakura because she's a mod everywhere. Like, it would be weird if she wasn't a mod on my channel. The other mods I have were added for save and raids. And those are people I trust anyway. If any of them happen to be here and they decide to do some modding, I'm fine with that. Like, they had a list of people to add as a mod if you don't have frequent mods in chat. Specifically for during the event. And they said, if you want to remove those mods after the event, it's fine. I didn't. Just call them dark. Sometimes I call them dark lift, and sometimes I don't know if it annoys them. I hope it's amusing. I don't do it to annoy them. Some random guy opens his Twitch notifications and like, what the... Yeah. I might be a mod somewhere. I'll have to check. I'm sure there's a place where you can check if you're a mod somewhere. I wouldn't know. Can one act as a mod if you're on mobile half the time? I think so. If you touch someone's name on... Hello there, Absentia. So I had to ban someone while you were away. He was comparing me to a sexual predator frequently. I asked him to stop. He said he was gonna keep doing it. Amongst other things. There was this one guy who came into chat once. I don't remember who it was. And he started to type some racist stuff. I think I didn't see it because Absentia banned him before I could see it, or just muted him or something. And he was angry at me because Absentia banned him. And I was like, dude, I don't even know what you did wrong. But he was really angry at me. Volunteers tribute. The guy was a big wolf. He was, and I had to have chat let me know that he was not being friendly. Because basically, I thought he was asking, if you put a funny hat, I'll gift subs. That's all I understood from that. But chat told me that it wasn't that lighthearted. In your case, greater internet fuckwit theory. That I am very familiar with that, yes. It was fun the same way having a war to the bottom of your foot is. He was smelling his foot, right? That's the foot smelling guy. Which reminded me of a joke. I don't know if it translates well. This guy enters a bus. He goes to sit by an old lady right next to her, and he's about to sit down, and she is like, "Careful with the eggs." And he turns around. There is a bag on the seat that he was going to sit on, and he takes the bag and he hands it to her, and he's like, "Well, that's surprisingly heavy for eggs." And he's like, "No, those aren't eggs, those are nails." Get ready to ban me, yes. Okay, Yan Hong. Yan Hong falls to the floor, clutching his head with both hands in agony. Okay, we're getting him back, I think. Or maybe he's dead. Yan Hong! Lanwei, my... No! I wonder if we can just not get him, because we could keep going through the cave. Yan Hong! Annoyed face. Frowny face. Kill me! Do it! Do it! Yan Hong, what's happening to you? Yan Hong! Ha ha ha! Yan Hong's no longer with us. Come, Lanwei. It's time for you to die. What? You? Cheerio! Okay, he's fighting Cheerio because he's very strong-willed. It works, definitely better in Spanish and Portuguese because the slang term is way more common in that. Yeah, eggs works a lot, yeah. That's why I suspected it might not have worked as well. Cheerio! Surprised face. And we fight him. Okay, fine. Maybe we free him if we defeat him now. It's a Hell Knight. He summoned a Hell Knight. That's tricky. Okay. Immediate buff Beastman. Let's go. Everyone attack this guy. Ignore everything else. Just go. Beastman might die. He's taking a lot of damage here, but we only have 2.5 health bars to go through. I need to move because I'm hitting this instead. Oh, Beastman. 1 health bar to go. Come on, Beastman. Can do it. Come on. There we go. Right, but didn't get anything. Though we defeated Cheerio again, we couldn't free poor Yan Hong from the demon god's control. 3 times we've run into him on the road, and 3 times we failed. I do not know what to do anymore. To reach Cheerio's temple, go through the cave. I do not know how many monsters. Okay. That was from before. Alright, so we did not get him back yet. Shame. Try a 4th time. Yeah, no, I'm sure eventually he'll come around. Yan Hong, how many times do you have to hit your head until you figure it out? I mean, technically it's working, right? Because if Yan Hong was able to fight Cheerio back a little bit...
I hope it's the right apartment, Michael.
So do I.
Good grief.
Absentia, thank you so much for the 2 gift subs, my friend. Holy crap, I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. That means I hit my goal, even though the thing down here is not updated. And yeah, thank you so much, Absentia. Chunky Code Monkey and So a Corpseman, if you are watching the channel right now, enjoy your emotes and the ad-free viewing and the bonus redemption points. And yes, thank you so much for the support, my friend. It means a lot to me. You guys have been very generous today. And I'm only saying this because you guys have been very generous. I obviously wasn't going to bring this up. But we're getting close to the end of the month. And I was like this close to making like the Twitch payout for this month. And I kind of like, yeah, we have like 3 days to go. I'm not gonna make it this month. It's fine. There's always next month. And thanks to you guys' generosity, I will be making it for next month. So thank you all. Thanks a lot. It is nice. As I've been very fortunate with the friends I have been making over here. I enjoy you guys' company. Like, out of all the support, the financial support and everything, the support that means the most for me is just you guys keeping me company. It's what turns sometimes a boring stream into a fun one for me. We have to focus hard because we have 3 people healing this guy. It's really freaking annoying. There was 4 gift subs just today. Plus Absentia's actual sub. That was... yeah, I started with 15 out of 20. That's freaking amazing. Yeah, that's Absentia's favorite emote. Kinikos told me she was using it on every single channel. All the freaking time. And Twitch corroborated the information. This is your most used emote on other channels. 120 times last month. I do get an elephant in the refrigerator. You remove the shelves first. Alright, that is not a gun. Thank you, Absentia. You open the door, put it in, shut the door. But you have to remove the shelves. Like, those instructions are incomplete. You need to remove the shelves. How do you get a giraffe into a refrigerator? I can only think of unfunny answers. So, I don't know how. You open the door, take out the elephant. I knew that one. There is a very dirty one that is like that. Let me see if I can remember it and then see if I can translate it. Hang on. Thank you for the gigantification, Absentia. That looks... That's the thing about your emotes, right? They look really freaking good on higher resolutions. It's Twitch making them 10 pixels total that makes them difficult to see. Fancy and cool. Yeah, they're frequency. Yeah, that didn't work. Let me see. No, I can't translate it. I just realized that it relies on an expression that's not translatable. Yeah, no, I can't. It doesn't work translated. Shit. Which is a shame, right? I was talking about that before. I wish I knew more Japanese so I could appreciate their puns. Their puns are amazing. They sound like they really hurt. All the jokes in other languages that we can't fully appreciate. And once again, Absentia, thank you for telling us that Diablo 2 was on sale. Battle.net. My credit card finally closed its monthly bill and I got it for the equivalent of $10 today. Which is really good. I might actually refresh my memory on that game before saving rate comes along. Japanese puns, yes, those are very good. The day I learned that Gohan actually means rice, it clarified a lot of stuff. It was a very good deal. Yes, it's like 67% off or something. And I wasn't wrong. They did release an update for Warcraft 3 Reforged, and like they're calling it 2.0. Changed a bunch of crap. I don't know if it's enough to fix it, but I figured they realized they had to do that before releasing the collection. Because that game would have been a stain on the collection. I'm assuming the other games are gonna be fine. I just realized, man, that because I haven't played Warcraft 2 since the 90s. I just realized that I would really appreciate playing that game again. Of course, you have to wait for the collection, then you have to wait for it to get to a reasonable price, which is going to take another couple of years. Never buy stuff on release. By the way, I was saying, you keep talking about Diablo 4, and it's on sale on both Steam and Battle.net, because Steam has a rule that if you have it on sale on a shop, you have to have it on sale on Steam as well. And I was looking at the reviews just to see what other people were saying about the game. And I saw this one that I was like, oh boy, don't let Absentia read this review. He said something along the lines of is Diablo Immortal with more cinematics. Welcome in, Musi Fate. Whatever else you thought of, guarantee as fun as Mr. Bones. That's a low bar to clear. You played more StarCraft. I only played StarCraft like in the early 2000s. Like after I had already played Warcraft 3. I never got the opportunity, I never saw it for sale. But that game held surprisingly well. By the time I played it, sure, graphics were a little bit dated. Because I was young enough still that I would be like, hey, graphics, it's not 3D. Which is bullshit because the graphics on that game are gorgeous. But kids are stupid. You play a lot more Command & Conquer Red Alert. I played a little bit of Command & Conquer. I don't know which Command & Conquers I played. Oh, you. Oh, you indeed. These healing guys are annoying because if you get more than one, they start healing each other. And the paladin is stuck. Alright, that explains the situation here. Let me do this for a while. StarCraft was 3D in its own way. Yeah, it was more 3D than Warcraft 2. But it's like very clean pixel art despite being based on 3D models. I have, in general, I'm not a fan of pre-rendered 3D graphics, but I have a genuine appreciation for pre-rendered 3D graphics that are cleaned up into very good pixel art, which is not very common. Red Alert has Teen Curry, but doesn't have a alert to have. We should have had a Red Alert with Nicolas Cage. That would have been out of control. Funny part is that StarCraft actually just used an enhanced version of the Warcraft engine. Still square and 2D under the covers. Units and building just weird shapes and squares are 8x8 because Storm Prowess Pathfinder at the time because views weren't that powerful. I remember way back in the day the pathfinding was a bit of an issue on StarCraft, but the game is still very good. You make some choices, they knew the problems were there, but those are like trade-offs. StarCraft is like Donkey Kongy. Both looked way better than actual 3D at the time. Again, low bar to clear, right? Not a knock on the game. Right, sure. Learning past made it work the way it didn't make it not feel flat 3D at all. Yeah, no, that's absolutely fair. To me, honestly, what's really impressive about StarCraft, and everyone has said this, and of course it's not the first game to do that, what's really impressive is how different the races feel and how well balanced it is. Of course it got a bunch of patches to fix balance issues for multiplayer, but that's not relevant. I'm talking about like for campaign, that's what I care about. How different and refreshing it is. In a lot of ways, even though it's technically not true, in a lot of ways they feel more unique than the Warcraft 3 races. So the sluggish movement. There are... Oh fuck! One skill for each class. They have different colors. I never knew they have different colors. Hellflame is it this skill? No, that's Fire Dragon. Okay, let me pull up the assassin real quick. That's why it was good. Assassin. Snakes in his belly. Snake crawls in his belly. Yes. Snakes crawl. Snakes on the plane. And Paladin. And Beastman. And Wizard. Thunder Smite. Quake in Heaven. I think Quake in Heaven is the one that I'm using on auto. When I was a kid, and keep in mind, there was no internet. When I was a kid, I would look at at magazines, right? And they would be like, oh, here is Super Mario 64, and here's Super Mario RPG. And they would have like the pre-rendered 3D graphics of Mario RPG. And of course it looks 3D and all that. And then they would have the screenshots from Mario 64 and they looked 3D. And I asked a friend of mine, like, what's the What's the difference between Super Mario RPG and Super Mario 64? And he was like, I think the difference I think is that Super Mario RPG has like items. I'm so glad I never forgot that conversation because it only made sense to me how dumb it was way after the fact. The only RTS that ever came close to feeling the difference perfection was Warwind. A lot of people talk good stuff about Warwind. Very different breeds from StarCraft, yes. It's an acquired taste. Warcraft 3 has more, but it's more, but they don't feel as unique to me compared to StarCraft. RPG with the SNES was in an RPG. Yeah, but at the time the difference was the items, and that's about it. You might not read video game magazines, Cooper. We did read video game magazines before. Remember when I was talking about that magazine for kids talking about tabletop RPGs? That also had a review for a computer RPG, because it had a section for computer RPGs. I did show you guys a scan of that magazine that I found. I did read that magazine as a kid. And for the specific issue that I was reading, the RPG they were reviewing was this one called Cobra Mission, which was, I believe, the first hentai game officially released in the West or something that was like in English and everything. And of course, not only did the magazine have screenshots of the game, it also had, and I read this on stream, those of you who were here remember that, it had a guide on how to do the sex scenes. A guide to do sex scenes on a magazine for kids. I remember that it said something about along the lines of, don't try using the candle on any of the girls because none of them are a masochist. And I'm like, how do you use a candle on a girl? Because I was a kid, I couldn't understand it. And that's one of the emotes on my game, on my channel. It's from that game. And it's from a screenshot on the magazine. Only cropped in a way that the Twitch wouldn't complain. Cobra Mission was big magazines until they realized what it was. Yeah, but here they knew what it was because they had a guide and everything. Still need a guide for in real life sex scenes. I can't help you with that. But if you find that guide, a friend of mine would be interested. I don't know, man. I feel like the differences between the races in Warcraft were not that large. Like, oh, night elves, oh, some buildings can become units, and the workers don't delete the trees. Like, even the blight of the undead didn't feel as unique and interesting as Creep for the Zerg, even though it's kind of the same thing. PC-13, I think they were rated. I don't actually know how explicit those games are. For my, like, I don't know how old I was. I was probably 10 years old. For me, those screenshots were pretty explicit. Please write your own ASCII guide. Warcraft is awesome. Warcraft is awesome. StarCraft. Those games are very good. I think we've talked about this before, and I think everyone here agrees that what killed the RTS genre was multiplayer. Because everything has to be multiplayer, everything has to be competitive, and competitive RTS is just grueling. Like instead, and then the campaigns got worse, and then people are like, "Oh, that game, right? It has a campaign, right? But the reason you would buy that would be for the multiplayer, and they just don't bother with it." Like, and then you have games like StarCraft 2, which has an amazing campaign, but it didn't help its own case by freaking splitting it into 3 different games. Couldn't even to get the discs that had patches that unlocked. Yeah, you would know that. And the boxed copies, they still do that on Steam, right? You just don't have to use mail and boxes. You click a link on a forum to unlock the rated 18 version. You think the tanks helped? It's kind of hard to compare because there was less variety with some things perfection in Warcraft. This is a lot more variety among the whole game. No, that's fair. I was focusing specifically on the uniqueness of the factions. But yeah, you had heroes, you had creeps, you had items. Like the whole concept of the town portal made the game a lot more dynamic for multiplayer. The way it ended up working. RTS have a huge cognitive and action speed load. Right, but you can make RTSs that... I don't know. I played a lot of Warcraft 1 as a kid and I managed just fine. But I do see what you mean. They are demanding games either way. You forgot about Cobra Mission, you never forget Cobra Mission. StarCraft 2 never hit it for you. The campaign in that game is amazing, the cinematics, the pacing, the variety. I really liked it. Downloads on open door sites back in the late 90s, therefore they are 18 ones. Of course they were. What's the difference in StarCraft 1 and Warcraft 3? I think one has items. According to the magazine, that's the only difference between them, yes. You personally much prefer TSs and do not agree with them. It's not what the journey persists to accept as a niche. It is a niche genre nowadays. It's interesting, right? Everyone was trying to make RTSs at some point in the 90s, early 2000s. Just like everyone was trying to make adventure games in the 80s and 90s. And all of that is niche. Okay, this is not working right now. That's too many people. And they're healing themselves. And I tried to cast this and it didn't take. Nothing makes you happier than clever callbacks. It's one of the best things you can do on a stand-up show, right? You set up a joke that takes the entire show to pay off. You think what killed RTS was MOBA, their easier barrier to entry. I think even without MOBAs, I think they would have suffered the same fate. Maybe they would have just taken a little bit longer. Because MOBAs they don't feel the specific spot of RTS campaigns. They're just for the competitive aspect. Right, they feel the niche of I want to play this kind of game in a competitive capacity without absolutely being horrible at it. I mean, StarCraft 2 has enough online modes to satisfy any MOBA fan without having to go through all the cognitive load of a traditional RTS, like the commander modes. The commander modes in StarCraft 2 are actually really clever.
Thank you.
Speaking of adventure games being a niche genre, welcoming Maple Mystery and everyone from Maple Mystery's channel. I'm Cooper, I stream from Sundays to Fridays, and we have been doing almost 50 hours of Seal of Fate. We're on chapter 8 out of presumably 10. We are one character down because he has been possessed by the God of War. But even before that, he was kind of a dick. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in, Maple Mystery. Thank you so much for the raid. We're playing Shadow Knights. What is that? Name actually doesn't ring a bell. And yes, clarifying further, this is a party-based Diablo-like. It's the sequel to Prince of Qin. This is Chinese, although the entire game is in English. But the translation is not ideal all of the time. It's a Maple raid. It is welcoming Old School J, Robot Spacer, and everyone else. That's probably why StarCraft 2 never hit it for you to care little about the campaign. Oh, that's fair then. That's absolutely fair. I really care about campaigns on... That's why, like, when I buy a fighting game, I don't buy to play against other people. I buy to see the endings of the different characters. Hello there, everyone. And for Magpie, welcoming.
Hope it's the right apartment, Michael.
So do I. Because that's quite a mess you're joining there.
Grief.
Zofair, thank you so much for the gift sub to Maple Mystery. Really appreciate the support, man. 25 gift subs so far. That's a lot of support, my friend. It means a lot to me. Appreciate it. Maple Mystery, enjoy the emotes, the ad-free viewing, and the bonus points for the redemptions. Are you familiar with the Mr. Bones redemption? That took me like 3 hours to build. It gets you a random joke from Mr. Bones. There are over 50 jokes, most of which are absolutely horrible. Some of which are pretty good. I'm really proud of that redemption. I'm really glad I spent as much time as I did on it.
Now, how do you make a drum sound totally cool? Sell it and buy a guitar.
That's one of those where the laugh track at the end is unenthusiastic because they know the joke was shit. You can tell... You can tell the joke is horrible by how much the skeletons laugh. Like, they're laughing like they're trying to be polite. Oh yes, you told a joke, thank you. You fell off the raid train. Oh, welcome back. You think Blizzard being so polished at RTS was also killer because when they got out of it, no one else had been competing with them anyways. Fear? It's suffering from success, right? But great advertising for the funny bounce game. Also, I have custom code for the redemption to ensure that it tracks which jokes were told across streams, so it never repeats the same joke twice until all 50 of them have been played. We are very fancy here sometimes. J was good competition. The floor for players wanted to go more macro instead of micro, and they did keep making entries, just a smaller following. I tried to play TA once. I need to give those games another try. I tried once, I didn't really get into it. I like the Age of Mythology. But not enough to beat it. Also, like, Age of Empires, for some reason that game feels really cool to me. But after the first match, I really don't want to play it again. Feels like a roguelike. I did a lot of work on Mr. Bones. Yeah. I didn't want to have that redemption be bare bones. You wish Dark Reign had a comeback. Reminds me of the Kim Kardashian joke from Parks and Recreation. Everyone loves a good comeback story. If you haven't tried Beyond All Reason, I think I've had that recommended before. Noken would be proud with chat right now. He was playing Battle for Middle-earth, or whatever the Lord of the Rings RTS was called, the other day. It was him, right? Or am I mixing it up with someone else who was doing RTSs? Usually it's just him doing RTSs on Twitch. He was playing earlier today. Yeah, those games, they look and sound so good. They're so comfy to watch. This section of the cave is gigantic. And I feel like I need to explore everywhere because we might find Young Hong again. Man, that Lord of the Rings was one of the better franchises when it comes to licensed games back during the movies era, wasn't it? Battle for Middle-earth and those like PS2 bash 'em up games. Like some really good games on that franchise, which was uncommon for the time. It has always been uncommon, but especially for that time period. You want a dang campaign. Oh, it doesn't have a campaign, never mind. Like, I want the campaign and I'm willing to... That's going to sound weird. I want the campaign and I'm willing to go through the RTS to enjoy it. Not the other way around. This guy has to run all the way down here just to get more healers on top of him. Screw that, man. Everyone kill this guy as he gets out of range of the other healers. Please kill it. Thank you. Not the other one. There's another one here, everyone. Yeah, she's taking damage and I can't heal her, so better move away a bunch. Okay, that one died, good. This one, now everyone. Healers first. Always kill the one in the dress first. As in every RPG. Like things nearly as important as dragging a square as an option to select things. I remember dragging a square to select units in Vlad Tepes' Dracula, how weird it was because you started moving off screen, it started to scroll and it didn't drag properly. It was really jank. That game was very jank. It was fun as all hell, but it was very jank. Still can't believe you play a game as Dracula. The game is named after Dracula and it has no vampires. And he only laughs once. It was super fun. Man, that pathfinding in that game. Some maps you had to go through these narrow bridges that took us like 2 hours to cross with the entire army. But it had such good graphics, man. All the hand-drawn map and all the little pieces of the interface and building the... I wish it had more of a elements to building the bases on the regions. That game made me want to replay through Lords of the Realm 2. Speaking of RTSs, Lords of the Realm 2 was one of my favorite ones. Especially because of the extra element outside of the RTS. Which I'm sure a lot of RTS fans don't actually like. The first Total Annihilation did have a campaign, yes. Unless my memory is really jacked. I played in the 90s, but I'm pretty sure it did have a campaign. Was it? I think it wasn't like a fancy campaign, but it did have one. Can you guys focus on this guy? I remember playing missions in succession, so yes. Speaking of RTSs with fun campaigns, what is everyone's opinion? What is that called? I don't know what it was. I thought it had soup in its name. What is everyone's opinion on Bungie's Myth? I liked that game so fucking much, but it got so hard eventually I couldn't play through it. I enjoyed myself so much just setting down bombs with the dwarves and watch the body parts flying off. That was like 80% of my enjoyment of that game. That's one of the very few games I have. I have a big box of Myth 2. You like the idea of Myth? The last half of those games are obnoxious as fuck. Yeah, I made it very far into Myth. I remember these levels that were like caves. But they were like in good jank Bungie faction. It just got weirdly difficult. Sky River Falls. Okay, we're getting out of here. We have music again. Come on, music. Don't be shy. It has vocals. The goddamn music in this game, my man. I'll be quiet. Rabbit. Wild tears. It's like some paradisical place full of docile animals. The song is still going. This is one of the best games I've ever streamed, man. In case that wasn't obvious. It's still going. Thank you, game. I do appreciate that. Exactly what you need after all the grueling stuff we went through before. Chill, peaceful valley full of docile animals with the chillest music known to man. I think I can hear the waterfalls. Good emote, so fair. I approve. I want to keep this save. I want to remember to keep this save, because actually I'm gonna put a different save down here. I want to come back here once we finish the game, just to listen to this music. Got a peaceful waterfall, chat. And how do we follow the most peaceful place known to man? We follow it with the devil god temple. I took the wrong left at Sky River Falls. Redeems 20 minutes of peaceful waterfall, please. I mean, if
Did you hear about the skeleton who couldn't go to the prom? He had no body to go with.
It's so beautiful. Look at those deer. They're so tame.
It's so vibrant. I can't believe how alive this place is.
We haven't seen sunlight for days, and there aren't any demons here either. Thank the gods. That's all I can say.
That's because I don't allow those filthy beasts to enter my domain. Who are you? Can you smell the flowers? Aren't they delightful? Look there at the waterfall. Gorgeous. Isn't it invigorating? Can't you just imagine how this place looked 1,000 years ago?
Okay, this is getting weird.
You were traits have blossomed,
Actually.
your kind has become increasingly unable to face the gods.
Ring of temptation?
My gift to your kind. It has weakened your souls considerably over the years. You're no better than flies compared to us. You're insane! Get out of our way! You can't win. Return to Cloud Rose. Unless, of course, you wish to die. This is your last warning. Move or else. So you want to learn the hard way, do you?
Okay, and for those of you who haven't been here watching, that's not my fault that you can barely hear the voice acting. The mixing in this game is horrendous. I've tried everything. Anyway, we got a boss fight here. I'm sure it's gonna be fine. Oh, the peaceful place is getting all red and shit. And here comes a mischievous spirit. He's sleeping. She has 5 health bars. He's still asleep. Let me do a fancy thing here. Oh, it's raining blood. I hadn't realized, chat, it's raining blood again. How did I do against that boss? I stopped fighting and left stream. I managed to kill it eventually. Enough, she's asleep. Did I get my blacksmith upgrades? We found a blacksmith. He didn't train us. It took me 7 hours to find a blacksmith. He didn't have an option to train. Okay, we got through 1 health bar, finishing the second one. She's summoning a lot of crap. I don't like this. Everyone, let's try to clean house here a little bit. She's not gonna stop. She's really not gonna stop. And there's people behind us, and I'm stuck. You guys, can you guys come help? Before the main character dies and I get a game over. And I hadn't saved recently. It's raining here, totally generic rain. I want blood rain. Yeah, no, blood rain is a lot better. Can I go in here? No, not yet. Okay, we have to do that fight. Do you smell that? Blood. We shouldn't go in there just yet. The blood has to rain first. There is a dark cave beside the big waterfall leading to a place unknown to us. The stench of blood comes strongly from within. I did actually. It's down here. This one is reserved. Like, actually, that might be a thing we do. Like at the end of every stream or something. That would be nice. Look at the big statue. That's craftable, right? Yes. There was a blacksmith in Bronze Drum. He was lazy. He was like, I want to get out of here. Everything sucks. I'm done with this town. as soon as I sell my shit, and that's all he does, he sells his shit. So we have everything maxed except for the one we want to use. I did craft a bunch of stuff, we're not bare bones as we used to be, but... Okay, but I want to put a save here. Okay, let me see if I can skip this as much as possible. Now, I don't know if I should try to focus on the boss or if I should keep the place clear. Last time it was working until I ignored the boss, so maybe I just focus on her, maybe... If we could pull her somewhere where we can't get a lot of enemies on our ass, that would be good. Because her first health bar went by really fast. Right, her first health bar is almost gone, but we have 5. And of course the paladin is not attacking her. Why would he? Okay, first health bar gone. Working on the second one. I'm gonna try to drink that, see if it fixes my health. Okay, second health bar gone. Working on the third. If the paladin decides to join us, of course. Beastman is asleep, and she's almost dead again. Okay, maybe I should do this. No, what are you doing? You need to cast the thing before we die. Good. Now everyone focus on her. We have a second wind here. I can try casting this. See if it works this time. He can't cast his thing, so yeah. Okay, 2 more health bars to go. Most distracted paladin. He does get distracted easily. Holy crap. That little shit got in front of her just to block the shots. And I think he's asleep, by the way. Can you put the Beast Boy on murder mode? I can't, his bar is very empty. Murder mode is really freaking powerful, holy crap. You need to do this, and you have to try this. She's on her last health bar. Ignoring the enemies is the correct choice. There's just too many to deal with. Get out of the way! Ah, the boss is attacking the witch. That skill is doing a lot of damage. You just drained a bunch of hers. Don't click. We might have conversations. I don't want to click because of conversations, but I don't think you're gonna have one. Because if you're clicking to try and play the game and you get a cinematic or a conversation, you skip it and it's horrible. I should have saved, right? She's gonna die! I should have saved! I hit the microphone. I'm so fucking sorry. I'm fucking stressed right now. Can you guys do something to save her, maybe? Please don't come after her. Should have saved. Well, I was kind of in combat, I couldn't have saved. Okay, group up, wait for combat to die out, save. Don't even know if there is anything here. I might just keep these enemies. Check if there's anything. Yeah, few indeed. That was tricky. Oh, there is another passage here. Still full of enemies, I see. Okay, let's see if we can group them up. I saved. If this fails, it's whatever. Yeah, they're focusing on her. That's really annoying. Now they're running away. Yeah. I saved. Good. Yes, we did save. They give good experience. I don't know. Probably not. We're kind of close to the next level, though. Alright, we'll have to do this slowly. Still raining blood, by the way. I freaking hate me for ruining the most peaceful place in the game. Always have the old save files. Can you stop focusing on her? For like 2 seconds. The AoE from those guys is cleaning house. You were getting a refill. I'm going over time on this stream, but the game is keeping me very interested. And she's almost dead again. I want to at least clear this region. That was very good, Beastman. Congratulations. Someone is summoning more shit. Might be these soul binders, actually. Okay, Paladin, join in on this guy, please. Thank you. Yeah, the Paladin was already chasing a squirrel again. Paladin is the first to chase the squirrels. Okay. Oh, it deletes the guys it's summoned. Interesting. Okay, save. This region we can't access from up above, so I'm really curious to see if there's anything here. Oh, ancient temple. We have the ancient temple and the devil god temple. Before we go there then first. I think I might just try both exits. Because we can't get here before we kill the boss. Oh, these guys. Okay, now this. We got a level. So they actually gave me a lot of experience. They gave me like 7,000 between when you asked if they gave us good experience or not. So yes, they're actually giving very good experience. Oh, there's another one, okay. Seems farmable if that was necessary, since they keep summoning them. You know, maybe these guys don't give experience and we're getting all of it from the soul binders. But then again, if we leave the map and we return, I'm sure they're gonna respawn. Pretty sure they always do that. But no, this game hasn't required us to farm. Yes, map transitions respawn enemies. At least after reload, they always do. Oh, more skill books. I'm glad I came here, one for each class. So let's start by pulling the assassin out. Give the... shit. Give the assassin... This is for the paladin. This is for her, Hellflame, whatever. Wizard not here. Assassin. Switch back. Good night, Zofir. Thanks for stopping by. Beastman, Paladin. Beastman, Paladin. They really want me to use these, apparently. Thunder's Might. Increases your attack. But it's like 34 attack power. Well, he's not dying as easily now. Maybe I can try doing this then. See how it goes. The quick thing for this guy is this, which is already what we are using. Alright, so that's good. That's very good. And I would have to check. I'm gonna put down a save. I have to check if this is somewhere we can travel to. It is. Chapter 9 and quests fail. Okay, that was my goal for today, was getting to chapter 9. I just want to check the cave. Camera. You can't control the camera, it does its own thing. It usually follows your character. You can like control one character while following another. Okay, I'm not, because I saved and I just want to check the cave, I'm gonna skip these guys. They're stuck in battle. Fucking assholes. Trying to give you the sword, mod me, you're gonna volunteer. Alright, so fair. I'll do that. Appreciate your service and your volunteering. Can we go in here? No. So we're gonna fail that quest. That's probably from way back somewhere. So if we go here, this will lead to chapter 9. That was my goal for today. So I'm already over time. I'm gonna stop the timer. Smells like blood or whatever. Yes, I'm gonna come back to this game tomorrow.